Hey everybody, trying to get the chat to come through YouTube as well, but for some reason Restream is not wanting to cooperate with me. Oh wow, I look like crap. I haven't slept well. Hey Ellie. Today we're going to be playing this new game. Well, I don't know how new it is, but it's new to me. It's called Roadcraft. I guess it's all about building roads and construction and crap. Are you not doing? I don't know. I guess I'll just have to manually do the chat for YouTube. So we will pop that bad boy out. Put that right there. Alright, cool. Today we're kind of frozen, actually. We got, I think they said like 2.5 inches of ice on top of all the snow that we got yesterday. So, that's lovely. But seeing as I'm stuck in the house anyway, figure might as well stream. Let's see. I guess we can go ahead and jump over to this scene. Where is... Ah, that's right. Okay. Give me a second to pull up this browser. Window capture. Oh, I think... I don't want to do that. Just a moment. There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit big. So we'll bring that down. There we go. Beautiful. So, how's everything in your neck of the woods? Like I said, we're pretty frozen today. It's down to 17 degrees, I think they said. I didn't realize the game was on and that loud. I really need to get a new controller. This one's not the greatest. Alright, is that going to... Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, you're down to 0 degrees. Ouch. I'll tell you exactly what ours is. Give me just a second. We're under an extreme cold warning, but where I'm at, they don't really know what cold actually is. So anything below freezing, they're like, oh, it's extremely cold. Like, no. I've been in a lot worse. Yeah, we're officially at 17 degrees. It feels like temperature is like 4 degrees Fahrenheit. So, it's not as bad as it could be. I mean, it's still kind of cold, but I've been in a lot worse. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you were getting that new PC today. Okay. Well, let me know how it goes once you get it and get it up and running.
Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned.
While we're waiting for that...
On to your next job. Storm's rolling.
Dun, da, da, da. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. There's a way to do that little trick without having to bring it up on stream, but I'm not sure how. I'll have to check dude's tutorial again. Oh, gotta remove the parking brake. Let's see. I missed everything that chick said for my objective. It's resource storage. What's this? Vehicle storage? Yep, open garage. I do, but it's not public yet.
There should be one
Like, I basically just use it kind of like for storage.
Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside
Let's see
the
if there's a way you
facility.
could send something like that to me. I'll have to set something up. I'll have to actually flesh out the rest of the Discord to, where I can start sending invites for people and stuff. Let's see. Get the shop. Okay. Fuel truck, a dozer. DLC content. Well, I'm not buying anything for this yet. I assume they want me to buy a fuel truck, but I only got like 1,500 bucks. They want 46,000. So we're not going to be doing that. Not anytime soon. I mean, I am in a handful of other Discords, but I don't really feel comfortable like giving random people's Discords out just to get in contact with me yet. I'll have to talk with them first, you know. But once I get all that fleshed out, I'll be making little posts and stuff about it. What am I supposed to be doing here? Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Guess we'll work on that first. How far away is it? Ooh, not too far. I don't know, should I do that or should I build the route first? Because the route is probably going to be from this area over to here. Now we'll go for the, get the generator first. Track that. Okay, now looking at 568 meters. Yeah, I could do that. Give me just a second. Friend, add friend. Alright, there's that. Yeah, I just sent you a request on Discord, so it should be waiting on you. And I'll check it at some point. The controls for these vehicles are intense, though. They try to make it hyper realistic, so like you'll get stuck in the mud and in the water and you gotta put it in 4-wheel drive and stuff like that. It's crazy. I don't know, I was thinking earlier of potentially just doing like a little watch party kind of thing, a reaction stream or whatever, you know, watch some daily dose of internet kind of thing. Just not sure exactly what to start watching. or exactly how to do it without getting a DMCA strike. Okay. Object scanner. Probably that direction. Well, it's not necessarily about, like, just about driving. From what I gather, you're basically a construction worker. You're the guy that's building the roads. You kind of have to, like, scrape the ground and move stuff around and drive all your heavy equipment and, like, do basic construction stuff. Okay, I can pull that, knock it over, hit it with the winch. May even make it up those steps. I can. Ooh. I'm gonna get my truck stuck up here. Yeah, they are pretty vibrant. Like, I'm not mad at it so far. I started it last night and got like maybe 10 minutes into it and was like, hey, I should probably save this for stream. So I just paused it and left it, went to bed. Oh. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Well then, how do I get unstuck? Is there a button I could push to like reset the vehicle? I'm not seeing one. That's not good. Let us see. Oh, recovery. Okay. Up on the D-pad. Yeah, if you could get out and push it from behind, that'd be cool. Oh, why'd you stick me way back up here? That's not nice. I gotta drive halfway across the map. This is where it starts you out when you, for the tutorial, and you gotta figure out how to get down to the phosphorus camp or factory or whatever. I do kind of wish it had like a radio in the truck. That's what I get for trying to read chat when I'm driving. Hit a telephone pole. Don't read and drive, people. I think it auto saves, I'm not sure. Why are... Okay. Yeah, only drive when you're driving. Don't read and drive. As I'm looking at all my monitors and reading and doing everything but driving. Getting stuck in the swamp water. Like, it's not that deep though. One cool thing is you could put it in all-wheel drive on the fly instead of having to get out and lock them in. remember having to do that when I was younger. Have to get out of the truck and lock the pin in on your four-wheel drive to actually put it in the four-wheel. Sucks when it's like super cold or you're like neck deep in mud. Let's see, can I get there from here? Whoa, don't zoom out that fast. Okay, yeah, I can go around and go up, cut through, or from the looks of that, I should be able to follow this road straight in. So, take that left and follow it through. Yeah, we'll do that. I've already unlocked the bulldozer, but I'm not sure I should take it all the way down to this abandoned facility quite yet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some hate for this, but I haven't even played Red Dead 2 yet. Like every time it comes up for sale or like I have the opportunity to get it, I'm not thinking about it. Or when I am thinking about it, I can't afford to get it. So I just kind of gave up on trying to play it. Considering how long it's been like out of the popularity cycle, there's very little point in trying to stream playing it. I mean, I imagine there's still plenty of people watching it, but that'd be more of a play this just for me type of game. Yeah, from everything that I've seen on it and read about it, it's pretty much GTA but for cowboys. Okay, let's object scan. Aha, that's what we're looking for. So I was going the complete wrong way. Now let's not get our truck stuck. Go down to the left. Oh, that noise worries me. I think the wood's gonna crack under the truck and then I'm gonna fall. Now, how do I do this? Do I just winch it? Touch it? No? Okay. Let's detach. I think there's a winch on the back that I could just kind of drag it. And there. Alright, cool. Now this is gonna suck dragging it through all that mud and dirt, but we will see. That's another good one I haven't played. Is the Becoming Human. Why are you stuck? That's not what I wanted to do. Detach. Oh, these controls are like super sensitive. I wish there was a way I can like show stream how sensitive the controls actually are. Am I able to get out from here? Oh, I think I see what they wanted me to do. See that board over there in the background? I think I'm supposed to knock that down. So we'll detach the winch. But did you end up killing everybody? Like, I'm not 100% sure what the like the storyline is. I know you're a detective. And you're supposed to be like an android detective or something along those lines. That'd probably be me, is just going on a like a genocide run and kill everybody. But I don't know, depending on the game, I'll either go for like the normal playthrough first, and then the next one go through like kill everybody type of playthrough, and then try to do a pacifist run. But not gonna lie, most of the time I'll get like 2/3 of the way through and say screw it and just start murking everybody anyway. Oh, okay. I thought that you just played as the one detective. Gonna make it? I think I'm wedged in here. So we will detach that. I think I got it. Did we get it? Oh, barely. Yeah, I would have already been fired. Okay. I might end up getting it eventually. I know there's been like a handful of memes that's come from it, so... And it's gotta have something good. Alright, cool. We got it off of the derelict building. Pull, pull. There we go. Oh. See, whenever I put my controller down, the cord that goes into it, like, kind of short circuits a little bit, and it makes it think that it's disconnected when it's not. Oh. So, it's one of those things where you have to hold it just the right way. And it's such a short cord, like my Xbox is like right here. It's only a, what, 2-3 foot cord. Okay, what are we doing next? We have to do that crane thing, don't we? Build a route to deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant. We'll track it. Alright, need to safeguard against the coast's impending storm. Your mission's to plan a route to the forward base to the phosphate plant. To facilitate delivery of crane parts, as grim as it may sound in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost. Don't waste. Cool. That doesn't tell me exactly what I'm supposed to do, though. Just like, build a route. Good luck. Yeah, I get it. US is weird on all their measurements. It's what's a good way to put it? Like roughly a third of a meter. Like give or take. Okay, we have to go from here, I'm thinking, to here. Oh, that's my bulldozer, so from there to here, I think. Yeah, like I said, I get it. The US's measurement system, I was talking to my father-in-law the other night about it because he's from Korea and they're on the metric system there too. And like America's just, we're ass backwards in so many things, it's ridiculous. Alright, so I have to drive from here back there and then figure out, are we going to use just the existing road? Or do they want us to bulldoze up this little mountain area right here? I'm not sure. It displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, require you to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how plotting works. Okay. Start plotting. Plot a route for vehicles to follow. Use waypoints to trace a path. Alright, so I guess we're starting there. Yeah, we'll go there and we'll pull it. Yes, the US is very much weird. Like at the best of times. Okay, I think that'll be good. Dispatch vehicles. Now what? We built the route. Oh, he's already going, so we need to move this bad boy. He's right in the way. Move that up. Now we're good. Now what do? Just wait until they show up? Yeah, I don't doubt that they did. Well, supposedly, I don't know how true it is. They said that it's supposed to be King James's foot, like some like English king, like it was supposed to be the length of his foot, heel to toe, which is like why they called it a foot. Like I don't know how true that is, or if it's just like an urban legend or whatever you want to call it. But I don't know, naming what do you call it, a system of measurement based off of somebody's foot in general, kinda weird. Where is our plant from here? It's to the north. Okay, we go straight out this way and then follow the road. Cool. I mean, I guess humans have been, you know, naming systems of measurement from people's body parts for a while, because the cubit's supposed to be from the fingertip to the elbow. And then, like, the foot is supposed to be a foot from heel to toe. And, like, a meter is like, well, a meter's based on light now, but
You wrapped up all the prep
still.
work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything
Yeah,
rests upon
Cubit,
you.
like, they're,
No pressure. Besides,
I don't know,
the
they
only thing left to
fluctuate
do
so
is to build
much
the flood
because
wall
it,
before the storm hits.
depends
First, you'll need to
on
scoop up some
which
concrete
cubit
slabs.
you're using. There's like
There
a
should be
prime
plenty around your
cubit,
base.
there's,
Naturally, you'll want to use the crane
I can't
to
remember
move
the
them.
name of the other
Then
one.
You need to drop them off in the loading area.
but it
Easy
depends
as pie,
on, like,
right?
who
I could
you're
go for some
measuring.
pie.
You know,
Anywho,
like if you're
the generator's in working order, so
like
now you
a
just need to make sure it's
6.5 foot tall
delivered.
dude,
Shouldn't be
your
too hard.
cubit from elbow to
Just plot a
fingertip's
course
going to
from
be
the workshop
different
to the
than
phosphate
someone
plant.
that's like 5'8" or whatever. You know, proportionately, it's going to be like halfway off. You know, you're going to be missing a good third of the measurement. Ooh, I'm right in his way, ain't I? But yeah, for the US's measurement system, it's so ridiculous. Like, we got feet, and then we got miles and all that. Like, the metric system's just so much easier. Like, you got a thing, times by 10, or divide it by 10. That's the next thing. Run with it. That is so much easier than, oh, well, a mile is, you know, 5,000 something feet or whatever, like, and a foot is like this many inches. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, miles per hamburger. Oh, I found the horn. Cool. Bacal, a rusty mobile crane. Crane controls. Locate nearby concrete slabs. Oh, right there. Want to switch how the crane operates. Go to the settings. Well, we're good on that for now. Need to figure out where the concrete slabs are, though. Hold on. I got a text. Who this be? My truck is right in his way. I know it's failed because there's a truck in your way, which I need to move, so we're gonna shoot this bad boy right over here. Then we're gonna get in this. Alright, that's just cool. I want one of these in real life. Makes so much money. Okay. Toggle anchors. Alright, cool. So I'm assuming these little guys are the concrete slabs. Move them into the loading zone. Alright, this is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I see, I see. Gotta do it, like, just right to, line up your connecting points. Okay, toggle anchors. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of monsters anymore. I mean, I used to be. But then I, kind of had an incident where I OD'd on some caffeine. And since then, I can't really drink monsters. Because that's pretty much all they are is caffeine. Is it not going to connect the rest of them? Let's see. Attach mode. No. We want to attach all of them. How do we pick it up? Okay, we got parking brake on, our anchor points are on. Probably because we're sitting in the load zone. So we'll back out. Okay, that's a little better. Put our anchors down. Yeah, I can get 2 out of the 3. Why are you not? This is confusing me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, it can... There we go. That's why. Okay, I'm just dumb. It was grabbing the one that was on the bottom instead of the one that's sitting right on top. Now, attach load. Bring this up. Oh no, I used to be really big in the Monster Javas, the coffee flavored ones. But like I said, then I had that incident and it's... Ever since then I had to go from like full caffeine to like half caffeine on all my stuff. Can I... Oh, I can, okay. Pull that. That. We're going to be able to... I'm going to have to pop my anchors and drive it. No, we're not. We're first, so we don't tip our truck over. We're going to pull this to the front. Oh, this is super dangerous. Good thing it's a game, huh? Alright. That was close. Okay. Toggle anchors. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, I'm doing great now. This was like a handful of years ago, so it's... I'm over that now. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Then the rope length. Then we... Where's the button to detach? Oh, there we go. Now, get to attach that one. Shorten our rope a little. Ta-da! Wonder what'll happen. We just attach from there and drag it. I mean, it works. I'm not mad at it. Yeah, I was still, like what happened is we got a, what do you call it, a coffee maker that worked with the fresh beans. Like it had its own grinder on top. And I wasn't exactly used to the caffeine difference from fresh beans to the pre-ground stuff. So I was still making it the way that I used to make it, which was like a whole pot worth instead of just a couple cups worth. Not thinking about it. And then over the course of like 3 days, I ended up drinking the equivalent of like 15 pots of coffee is what they were saying, when it should have been just like 2 or 3. So they were like, if I didn't stop drinking it when I did, then it probably would have popped my heart. So thankfully I stopped. Like it was pretty rough there for a second. And then they told me that I couldn't drink the whole bean stuff anymore. Or I had to do it, like, I had to be smart about it and not drink as much. So instead of just trying to sit there and do all the math, I was like, I'll just switch over to like half cap and stay on the ground coffee and not mess with the whole beans and not even risk it. And so far it's been doing well for me. Oh, did it cancel the route seeing as my truck was parked in the way? Looks like it did. Well, that's bogus. Oh, no, I just gotta restart it. Okay. I was about to get irritated for a second. Yeah, they do taste so much better, and like the flavor's a lot more potent. But goodness, like if you're not careful with those, I see how people could drink like the fresh cappuccino shots and, you know, feel like they're on drugs, because yeah, that level of caffeine will mess you up. Like I was zooming for like 3 days straight, and then my heart was like, hey guy, we can't do this. It let me know real quick I was messing up. Oh well. Okay. Scoot this chair over. still not real sure why Restream isn't picking up my YouTube chat. I did something different to it this time when I was starting it, and that could be why. But I don't know, it's still working, it's just not picking up the chat. See, that's my jam right there. That's when I was drinking Monsters, the salted caramel one and the Kona blend, like the Hawaiian blend, was really good. Okay, create a route to deliver the generator. From where? Way down here, huh? Start it there. Am I gonna need to like drain all that water out, or are they just gonna drive over it? And I guess we'll find out. You know, it's pretty much a straight shot, but we got these, this water here. Gonna make it extremely difficult to get through. And I'm gonna have to beat the truck there to open the gate. Yeah, we'll dispatch the vehicle. I'm up here, getting our bulldozer guy. And where was it? It was over here. Or are you talking about like the fresh ground ones that tasted like salted caramel? That would be dangerous for me. Why? I don't know why it won't let me unlock the wheels on this. Push. Okay, there it goes. Then we'll back up into this little cubby hole. Infrastructure on the route requested. That's what I was thinking. They want me to build a little road over the water. Oh, that sounds so good though. Freshly ground with caramel. I mean, they made it. Why do I need infrastructure? They seem to be making it just fine. But that being said, why do I need 4 trucks to bring a single generator that I could haul with a pickup? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh. Oh no, that's the thing with selling exotic stuff like coffees and spices and teas and stuff like that. Like, especially with the way the world economy is now. Like, it's so hard to keep a place like that open. And the real generators were the friends we made along the way. Move concrete slabs onto the loading area. Done. Create yeah, it's all done. Oh, I see. We've got more slabs over here. Okay. Oh, they're everywhere around here. I just noticed that. Got a couple up ahead. And then these guys over here. Oh, we want this one first. Where? Oh, cycle target. Oh, there we go. Now you're cooking with gas. And shorten the rope length. Yeah, there's a salted caramel. Monster Java. They're super, super good. We're gonna have to stair step this. We will. Drop that. And we'll just keep spinning it around, I guess. It really is. Like, if you're a fan of coffee and monsters, then I recommend it. So it looks like I'm gonna have to set these guys off over here and then just drag them into the other one. And one at a time. No, all four. There we go. Hey, Jip, how goes it, my guy? Yeah, I wish we had, good doctors here. Oh no, we got okay doctors, it's just the rest of the system around it that's kinda lacking, we'll say. Going up. Okay. What, on, the Twitch categories? Yeah. Well, I started it up through the Restream site, and they don't have a section to put your categories or anything, and I just haven't bothered messing with Twitch to put it on there. I mean, I probably should, but I'm not all that worried about it. Oh, now it's pulling through. Like all of a sudden, I said Restream again, and now it's starting to pull my my YouTube chat through. Well then, give me just a second to do something real quick. Everyone, yes, yes, yes. Category. What game are we playing? Roadcraft. Like Minecraft for roads. But not even that. Oh wow, it's got 82 viewers. Way more than I thought it would. Content labels, yes, we're talking about drugs. Everybody likes the road of drugs, apparently. There we go. I fixed it. It's all your fault. Detach my load. I don't recommend doing that in public. I do wish that this thing spun around a little bit quicker, though. Where is it? Attached load. Shorten our rope length. Yeah, I would have already been fired. By the way, see? You do that in a crane and see if you don't lose your job that moment. Oh no, when I was still in the game, I saw this one dude in what did I do? Oh. In a drywall delivery truck. They got a special boom arm, which is basically a crane, but it's got a special little claw grip that kind of sits like this, and then the drywall sits standing up, so they can put it on like the second or third floor of the building that you're building. And I saw this one dude. He had a full grip of drywall. Walled it. And he wasn't paying attention, and the window part, like the window slot that they were pushing the drywall through, like he kind of had it tilted sideways, and he caught the side of the wall, and he pulled the whole side of the brick wall off. Like, needless to say, he never came back to that job site. I'm pretty sure they fired him, because I don't recall ever seeing him on the truck again. I mean, he could have still kept his job, but I doubt it. But yeah, if you're not careful, you could do a lot of damage with one of these. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain on us. Still getting used to how to make it go up versus out. But yeah, as you can see below me, what do you call it? The traffic cams are pretty much all frozen around town. I should be able to do it all from this crane control instead of hey buddy, you just ran over my my concrete slab there. Oh yeah, it's underneath me. That's not gonna end well at all. There it goes. Oh no, we'll get that cleaned up. Get a monster in the bed. No, go up. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm learning. Well, I will be here if you want to come out and lurk and talk. I'm not going anywhere for a while. And detach. Pull up my anchors, bolt the crane. Learn how to back this bad boy up. There we go. See, there's a whole stack of concrete slabs right there. Why couldn't I just grab those? Alright. Boom up. Boom out. Boom sideways. Cycle target. Attach our load. Shorten our rope length. We want that to be out a little more. And we just gotta hope that our other crane trucks don't come through and run us over. Somehow I've made money. I'm not sure how. Attach the load. Does this spin all the way around? It does. Cool. We can attach the load from here. Bring this bad boy right around and we're good. Now we gotta do the same thing with this pile of 4 over here. And then we can drag them all over to the resource pile. Do have an idea though. Okay, we'll pull this up. Right. That one's on the bottom, correct? Looks like it. Attach load there. Work smarter, not harder. We'll bring it down. Spin that bad boy around. Actually, toggle the anchors. Might be able to just drive it over. This works. So I just spent like 20 minutes like transferring those one by one when I could have just like done this and dragged them over. Okay. Good to know. Once they're in. Okay. Accessible from any of your bases on the map. And unlock multiple interconnected bases. Current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Okay. Now, attach the load. But yeah, I think this is the best way I could describe it. It's like the farming simulator, but where you have to build roads instead. Which I'm not really mad at. A little slow, but I think that's kind of the point. And detach load. Cycle target to... I'm gonna assume that one. Oh, that was the one on top. Oh no, it still works. It'll get there quick. Just run it all over, right? Sit here and do donuts, dragging concrete slabs everywhere. Hopefully it pulls that top one with. Oh wow, my stomach's yelling at me. It's mad. Like, we're hungry. So I might have to grab me a little bit of a snack here in a minute. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pull these slabs over. And then I'll go grab a snack real quick. Oh, don't do that. Dying is illegal. Oh, we got another crane going. Stay out of his way. He'll run us over. Oh, I can attach the crane to him. I might end up doing that later. Okay. Now attach. There we go. Pull. Detach. And we are golden. Yeah, I bet not. It sounds rough. Alright, I need to move this guy out of the way. So we don't have to do the rerouting thing again. Put our parking brake on. Open. There we go. Now bring resources to the phosphorus plant. That's what I just did.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies,
yeah, I'm pretty sure doing that
at
what, like at least once a week.
It's not essential, but it'll make things
Time
easier for you in the
to
long
get
run.
you some muscles going. Alright, let me see. Concrete slabs and steel beams. Where do I even get the steel beams? We're gonna have to go find those. In the meantime, unless they're just automatically delivered, I don't know. Oh yeah, I bet. Wifey has this one, it's not a weighted blanket or anything, but it's made out of some kind of material to where it constantly stays cool to the touch. Because like I sleep and my temperature like runs hotter than normal anyway, so I'm always like halfway sweating through my sleep. And like she likes it cold, so she got one of those, and it weighs, I don't know, I'd have to put it on a scale, but it's got some weight to it. It's just not an officially like a weighted blanket kind of thing, you know. But give me just a minute to go grab a snack, and I will be right back. Me too. No worries. Like, we attract each other. It happens. But yeah, give me just a second. And while that's going, actually, I'm gonna do a thing. I think it's that one. Hopefully I'm right. It is that one. Cool. So, we'll scoot that down here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Kinda-ish. Yeah, that's why I picked it out. I'm a fan of that kind of aesthetic, I guess you could say. Needed some kind of theme music that I wouldn't have to change, that wasn't like copyright. And that's what I stumbled upon. But I have a chocolate chip scone, and I'm shoving it into my face hole because I'm hungry. So, give me a second. Also, for anybody in my general area of the US, apparently here in my state, we have over 32,000 people without power, without power across 5 counties. So, that's nice. I'm glad I'm not one of them. That would have sucked, but I don't hate horror games, but I'm not like the hugest fan of them. Like, I usually don't play them, but that's just because I haven't really found any good ones that you know, like grab my attention. I mean, they're out there, but you know, finding one that I enjoy playing enough to, especially any of them to play while on stream, because by the time I get into it and figure out if I like it or not, it's already too late to start streaming it, because I'm like halfway through the game and starting it over wouldn't make much sense. So I kind of have to just go into a lot of them blind. I don't know, it's really hard to find a game to play off stream, or I mean on stream, because if I play it off stream and get too far into the story, then I'm doing the potential audience the disservice of, you know, not letting them see the whole story and see my reaction to it and shit. So I kind of get stuck in the loop of just playing it off stream and not streaming instead, which I need to do the reverse of. I need to just say screw it and be streaming more. Yeah, a few of my buddies play the Phantasmophobia quite a bit. Now, finding like multiplayer horror games like that to play are kind of iffy for me, because I don't really play with too many other people. I tend to stick more towards the single player story games, and to find decent horror ones that are in that genre are a lot tougher lately, it seems, because of, well, like games like Phantasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, which I don't really think of as a horror game, but some people do. Let's actually go ahead and switch scenes back to this for now. I'm not eating in your face. Yeah, I know a couple people that have sunk like hundreds, if not thousands of hours into it already. Which, if you have a good crew of people that like banter back and forth, well, then it's super fun to watch. Yeah, I get it. There's another one out there though. I don't think it, not sure if it's multiplayer or not. It's that crap, I'm blanking on the name. Mortuary Assistant. Like that's a pretty good one, but I can't remember if it's multiplayer or if it's single player. I'll have to look that up later. Yeah, I hear you. Like, I don't know of too many streamers or content creators in your time zone. Granted, I'd obviously steer more towards a USA-based streamers. I don't know, there's a couple UK streamers that I watch, but not nearly as many as the US-based. Yeah, that does tend to make it a little tough to join in on their games unless you want to destroy your sleep schedule. Oh, I know that feeling too well. Like I was saying yesterday, the only reason why I keep like even a halfway decent sleep schedule anymore is because the kid. Making sure that they get up for school on time, and then making sure that I'm there to pick them up and all that kind of stuff. That's pretty much the only reason why I keep a schedule anymore. Like if it wasn't for that, then yeah, I'd be up until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Like without a reason to get up and stay up during the daytime, my body likes to switch over to the graveyard shift, and I'll usually wake up around like 8 o'clock at night and just stay up until noon. And just stay up throughout the night instead, which, I mean, it works for me, less people to bug me, but all the businesses and everything like that are closed, so I'm pretty much stuck in the house. Yeah, right now for me it is almost 3 o'clock p.m. So it right about the right about a good time for you to watch, I guess. As long as I start streaming around noon, you know, 10 o'clock to noon. Yeah, you're a whole, what, 6, 7 hours ahead? Go ahead and let me get those lottery numbers then. I wish it worked like that. Let me get readjusted real quick. Oh, okay. There we go. That is a little better. That one. That one. Alright, cool. We are back. That was a good scone. I've showed the kid what a scone was. It basically, for those watching that don't know, it's basically just a little pastry. Like a donut or a biscuit, but it's made with chocolate stuff. And it's so super good. Oh, somebody got stuck and I missed it. Oh well. There's been a handful of people that have been slipping and sliding. I wish that there was a good traffic cam that's set up for the neighborhood, because there's been a guy that's been driving around on a basically a ATV golf cart mix kind of thing, and he's been going crazy. Oh, we got a guy sliding sideways. That might have been the case too. It'd be better if they had a little, I don't even know what to call it, but a little sensor to tell you when the lights were red, yellow, or green on the camera itself, just for the people watching it. Okay, what are we doing? Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Okay. How? Oh. Our warehouse is way down there. Track that. And our route is here, or our forward base is here. So we gotta bring it down here. And then probably cut up this way and go into the dense fog. Okay. Let's jump into... Where'd it go? This vehicle. Yeah. Oh, somebody's running. I see him. I can't remember exactly when they started doing it for us, but the website that I'm using is Our City has its own little website, and for just random, you know, local news and stuff, and they put up all of the traffic lights for live traffic cameras for the city. Where? Oh, give me just a moment. Okay. Oh, the channel points? Yeah. Been thinking of naming them something. I haven't figured out what I want to... What do you call it? The bonuses that you use the channel points for, like the, you know, expand the emote or send a message, or, you know, any of that stuff. I haven't figured out what other kind of bonuses I want to do yet. Been researching other people's streams, trying to figure out, oh, do I have to get in that bad boy? But yeah, I've been researching in other people's streams, like seeing what they do to see exactly what would be a good fit for mine. And right now, I don't know. Okay, to retrieve resources, drive up there, press the button. And you could store resources at the base from one or the other. So it'd probably be better if I took this bad boy to the steel mill, so I can set up the route from there to here and pick some up at the same time. Yeah, I can't remember the, what do you call it? There's a site that sets up like a soundboard that your viewers could use the channel points for. I'll have to look up the tutorial on how to do that. Well, the thing about the jump scare one is it would more or less be a jump scare for the audience, because I usually have my PC muted for the OBS side of things, so I wouldn't get the noise of the jump scare. I would just see like the visual pop up in the corner. So it really wouldn't scare me as much as it would scare everybody else. I don't know, possibly for, am I stuck? There we go. Come Halloween time, I might set something up and do like a bit incentive, you know, like 2 or 3 bits to scare me kind of thing, and, you know, set it up for a flashbang and other loud noises and alarms and shit. I don't know, we'll get there. It's been so long since I've actually done any kind of streaming or content creation. It's like I'm starting over again. Because I took damn near a year off, it feels like. There's this one, like little banner game kind of thing where you can use it to like catch Pokemon, and everybody in the chat, your name gets tied. Whenever you leave a chat, your name gets tied to a certain Pokemon or a certain character, like a little 8-bit guy that runs across the bottom of the screen. I can't remember the name of it though. But I might try to get that set up. Or something similar anyway. That's not too bad of a straight shot, really, as far as making a route goes. Okay, now we connect. Stop it, controller. Now we connect this to the forward base. Is there still here that I can take? Hope so. Infrastructure. Plot route. Start plotting from here. Okay. Go to there. Yeah, there's that one too. Like, there's a handful of different games like that that help with engagement and stuff that I might try. Let's see. Oh, go straight. That way we don't intersect with our other guys. Well, that turn's gonna be scary for him. Okay, so that route's up and going. Now we just wait. I guess so. And they're taking the steel with them. I brought this truck for nothing, huh? Something tells me I'm gonna need to leave it here, though. At least for now. Yes, we do. We have 1 cat and 2 ferrets. And a human child, so got 4. I do believe... Yeah, now we just wait. We're not really sure how old the ferrets are, and we saved the cat from an old friend of mine that was going through some trouble. Yeah, they're a trip. We actually got them from one of my wife's friends that, like, she couldn't really take care of them as much as they deserved and that she was comfortable with, so she was like, hey, can you please take these? So we're like, sure. And so we went ahead and brought them in and, you know, upgraded their cage and all that kind of stuff. Not too dissimilar from how we got the cat. My buddy was going through like a homelessness deal, like he got kicked out of his apartment and all that, couldn't find a place to live, and, you know, couldn't bounce around from hotel to hotel with the cat. So he was like, hey, help out. So we took the cat in, and then some stuff went down and we ended up just keeping the cat. But yeah, the cat's name is Jess. We just call her Cat, really, because oddly enough that's my wife's name too. So yeah, she's just the chunky cat pretty much. And the ferrets are one's name is Petunia, and I'm blanking on the other one's name because the kid named them. Or, well, the kid's the only one that really uses their names. I call them all dogs just to be funny, but oh, I'm really blanking on its name. I feel kind of bad now. But once the kid wakes up, I'll ask them. Oh yeah, well, he's kind of an ex-friend. Like I said, some stuff went down. Yeah, the other one. God, my brain is like broken today because I'm completely blanking. I know the one's Petunia. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh, they're getting stuck on rocks. Might have to adjust that later. They keep getting stuck there. I try not to keep track of animal names, or at least these animals' names, and just to like mess with the kid, I just call them all dogs, because none of them are a dog. Almost there. Yeah, I'm full of dad jokes. Yay, now we have concrete. Concrete. Now what do? Do we just wait? You have no current objectives. Well, give me some. Bring resources to the phosphate plant. Okay. Concrete slabs and steel beams. Do I have to pull it from what do you call it? From the forward base? From here? Possibly, so I should go ahead and get in this truck and drive it over, right? Is that what they're wanting me to do? That's what I'm gonna do. This thing's like driving a freaking wall. But yeah, I've been mulling around some ideas on, you know, some other games to kind of play more full time. and I'm not sure if I'm wanting to get into Fallout 76 again, or like the Elder Scrolls Online, you know, something along those lines that doesn't really have an end date in mind, you know, where you can sink thousands and thousands of hours in it and still, you know, have stuff to do. Used to play like World of Warcraft type things like way back when, but that was before I got into streaming. But something along those lines that, like I said, you could sink 1,000+ hours in and still have stuff to do. And the only two that I could think of off the top of my head so far are the Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online. I think there's a Final Fantasy one that's like that. I think it's like, what, 14 or whatever. But I don't really have the setup for that. I think that's PlayStation only. I think I get what you're saying. Like, just kind of, if it has one meaning, or if it has two meanings, he's using it for the other one instead of what it's supposed to be, kind of deal. I get it. Well, like you were saying, you don't really do console. You should be able to get the Xbox app with Game Pass on PC now. It's still, you know, it's still going to cost money. But Fallout 76 and all of the other Fallouts are on the Game Pass. If you wanted to get into them that way. He honked at me. I honked back. I remember playing Fallout when it first came out. I was excited as hell when they came out with Fallout 2, and then when they made the switch over to 3D. I've been playing them for a while. 76 was kind of iffy at launch, but it's gotten better for sure. I'm proud of the devs for actually listening to the fans enough to, what do you call it? Listening to the fans enough to actually take steps in making it playable. Because at launch it was like horrible. Got 3 of those, 2 of those. Now we're gonna have to set this bad boy here. And switch over to our crane. Fold that up. No, pull the anchors in. Take the parking brake off. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that they were on Steam too. I mean, it makes sense. Every game's on Steam now. Okay, I should be able to reach at least those 4 from here. Well, we want to attach all 4. Up, forward, down, there we go. Now we attach the load, Pull up our rope. Camera mode. Is that gonna fit? Wasn't there a way to spin it? Yeah, okay. Oh, that way. And bring it down. Okay. Now do that 5 more times, right? No, we want the slabs of concrete first. Helps if I adjust the camera. There we go. This is a little tougher than it looks, I ain't gonna lie. Now, pull our rope length up. Oh, wow. I'm not sure what G2A is, but if they're selling games for that cheap, I might need to look into it. Attach the load. I mean, yeah, for a dollar and some change for that game, it's well more than worth it. Attach the load. Draw it in with our rope. Oh, okay. Up. Should I make that trip first? Or no, I'll go ahead and attach the beams. Because I think I can strap it all down. Heck yeah, I'll have to look into it. Is it just PC games? Well, I imagine, like, yeah, if they're selling keys and stuff. Dumb question. I don't know, like I was saying yesterday though, it's hard for me to play or buy PC games if I'm trying to stream it at the same time, you know? Just because my PC's not quite beefy enough to stream and play. So I gotta, if I'm buying it just for me, then sure. But to buy it to play, I gotta upgrade the PC for that. Or to stream it, I mean. Pull it in. There we go. Attach the load. Hold up the crane. Pull up our anchors. Oh, they got Xbox games too? Oh yeah. And I real might be looking into it. Because if they got good prices like that for Xbox games too, then yeah, it'll be worth it. I just drove all the way over there with the parking brake on. Oh, okay. So they have like different markets or whatever. Stop it, controller. Why do you hate me? Alright, enter that bad boy. Grab the cargo down. Alright, now we're good for the transport. Yeah, I don't recommend buying accounts because that's a good way to get your stuff nuked. Should be a straight shot, right? Yeah. Well, I might have to look into it. I mean, for the most part, I just wait until I can afford it through Game Pass anyway, because I'm mainly a console gamer. So I'll wait until it pops up on Game Pass and then just get it for free-ish. As long as you pay the subscription fee for Game Pass, then, you know, you get it for free. I mean, technically, when you math it out, it costs you a lot more doing it that way. But you have to buy the Game Pass in order to play most of the games online anyway. So for me, it's just killing two birds with one stone. Instead of having to buy the Game Pass just to get the internet access side of it without the game, just buy it so you can get both the game and the online play with it. It's such a clusterfuck. They need to get a better system. I got a big boy crane. Uh-oh.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Oh, that's not bad at all, really. So we do that, and then what? Okay. Rotates it. See our little thing. Raise and lower the hook. Probably in and out. Left and right. Okay. That in. Attach load. is that... Does it go either way, or does it have to be a certain direction? I don't feel bad. I have a rough time spelling without autocorrect half the time anyway. That work? Oh, you gotta be so precise with these. Beautiful. And then attach load. Haha, got one. Hey, phenomenal. Whose emote is that? I'm not sure. I like it though. I need to get me a set of emotes made. I'm gonna need them here relatively soon. Evening. It is 2:30 in the afternoon for me. So close enough to evening. Rope links. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alright, we're going the right way. So how's your day been? Mine's been pretty okay. It's cold as balls here though. How do we... Nope, wrong way. There we go. Oh no. I mean, we all have some shitty ones. Hopefully it gets better soon. Oh, wrong way. There we go. No, spin it back the other way. There's got to be an easier way to line these up. You know, or I could just stand it up like that. Seems to work. There we go. Beautiful. That's 2 down. There's more than a handful of emotes out there that I'm surprised Twitch lets go, but they do. Remember back in the days when Mixer was still up and running, they let you do the, instead of just the emotes, they had the gifts that you can send. And people were sending just outright porn in people's chats. Like, it was a trip. Okay, attach the load. Then pull it up. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yep, making a milkshake. Okay, we're gonna have to rotate it. There we go. That gonna fit in there though? Yep, perfect, awesome. Now we gotta switch to this one. I mean, you're good. Go ahead and send them. If Twitch tries to yell at me for somebody else's emotes, then they're gonna have a strongly worded email to deal with. Like some of the other things that I've seen on this site. Yeah. Like if they're gonna yell at me for somebody else's emote, then we're gonna have some issues. Luckily, they don't show the emote itself on YouTube because they're Twitch only emotes. But we should be good to go. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't see how that passed the verification, but I guess it did. Rotate us around. Nope, too far. There we go. Nope, wrong way. This is kind of difficult to remember which direction you're facing. Nope, wrong one. Shimmy it over, come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That one's good. Last one. That's how they get it past the sensors. Hey, look at my 20 cute emos. Oh, by the way, here's some titties. Okay, I guess. Gonna run with it. Oh, wrong way again. There we go. All right. It's kind of weird that they let those through when I've seen some that are, you know, not anywhere near that risque, like just literally just the eggplant emoji, and people are getting it rejected. I had a buddy of mine that all he had was a hold on, gotta concentrate for a second. No. All he had was a donut for an emote, and they were yelling at him. It was like, no, you can't have it, it's too risky, and this, that, and the other. I can't remember exactly what the email said, but they rejected it. And literally all it was a donut. I was like, wow, really? It'd be one thing if they were consistent on their outrage, but they're not, and I think that's the part that pisses me off more.
Jeez Louise.
Like, if you're consistent about it, then sure, you have standards, whatever.
If you keep this up,
but it's like, when one person can get away with it, and then their neighbor can't, and then a third person can get away with worse. Like, come on, guys. Get your shit together.
Savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
I mean, YouTube isn't innocent in any of it either. Like, they have their own issues as far as, like, favoritism and what they let go, what they, you know, attack and all that kind of stuff. You just gotta play by their rules and, you know, hope they don't notice if you break them. Wow. It's alright. One of my buddies, like, he came in here earlier. Like, I've seen him banned out of chats just because of his username. But, Twitch lets it go, and, he's got, not the same, but a very similar username on YouTube, and, like, they're all cool with it, but I guess the moderators or whatever in those specific chats don't want to have to take the chance with it. So they just ban him as soon as he tries to come in and say hi. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, I swear this chair, man. It doubles the gravity like every 10 minutes. There we go. Excuse me. No, thanks for the follow, Phenomenal. I just noticed that you followed a handful of minutes ago. I appreciate you. Okay, in that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. And it's the world holding its breath, pretending everything's gonna be alright. But a tempest must be true to its nature. We completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to the hub and play the unlocked maps. Okay, let's see what else they got. Yeah, Higa, I think that's how you say it. Wasn't it, what do you call it? Like, didn't it become popular, at least with Americans, when Frozen came out? That one character's talking about being comfortable in his sauna and whatnot, and that's the word that he used, if I'm not mistaken. I don't see why somebody would ban you for that. Like, the only thing I could think of is they don't know how to moderate in a different language. So they're like, oh, well, you spoke a different language, ban. You know, which is kind of BS instead of just saying, hey, try to keep it to English or Spanish or, you know, whatever. But people are weird, man. Oh, wow. I don't know. I only ban people really that, like, overstep, I guess you could say. Like, I don't really know how to put it the right way. I'm very much an open and express yourself kind of person. So the only way you're really going to get banned is by being too much of a dick. Like, in my rules on Twitch, the main rule is don't be the reason that I have to make more rules. And if you can follow that, then you win. You know, like, have common human decency with the next person. Like, we're here to have fun and get, you know, escape from the outside world for a couple hours if we can. So don't ruin it for everybody else, and don't ruin it for yourself trying to ruin it for everybody else. Okay, Aftermath. I guess we're gonna see what this one says. Yeah. I mean, go ahead and like be stupid and funny and giggly or whatever all you want. But there's a difference in just being dumb, goofy, haha, kind of stupid, and being maliciously stupid. You know what I mean? And like, it's the maliciousness that I'll put my foot down real quick and kick everybody out. I'll shut the stream down and never stream again if too many people were to, you know, oh, well, we're gonna all be assholes and malicious on purpose. Like, go be that somewhere else, you know? Like, I'm not the one. I'm not against hockey. I've never really played, and I don't really watch it too much, but, I mean, it's fun to watch them beat the hell out of each other sometimes. But I wouldn't say I'm not a fan, but I'm not huge into, like, mini sports. I grew up in the woods. Like, I had a handful of acres of woods behind the house growing up, and I spent most of my time there, hunting and, you know, living the country life, basically. So I never really got into sports too much when I was a kid. No, you're good. I'm not enemy to too many people. Seems more people here lately the way the world's going, but that's a completely different conversation. Oh, you are a Bruins fan, or you don't like the Bruins? Because where I'm from, I'm in Tennessee, so we have the Nashville Predators is our hockey team. We also have a brand new local hockey team. I can't remember their name. Is it the Spartans or something? It's not a pro level team. It's like the level right under pro level. And they play in our local arena. The regionals or whatever.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's past, still standing. Still, we better.
Oh, so no Bruins. Okay, so I'll go buy a Bruins jersey just for you then. Start wearing it every day on stream. Let's see, where are we going now? Oh, I gotta make it all the way over there. Looks like we have a bridge to build. So we go south and more south, then hang a left. So that'll be east. Well, don't do that. I guess I won't get a jersey then. You convinced me. Habs. You'll have to let me know who that is. Oh, that's the parking brake. We need all-wheel drive and differential lock. Oh, Montreal. Okay. Oh wow, the trees are all down and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I watched this one guy here on Twitch and YouTube. He's pretty big into hockey. I can't remember who he's a fan of, though. I'll have to look it up. But he's based out of Vegas now. That's gonna bug me if I don't figure it out, so give me just a hot second to look up who his favorite team is. Look at his Instagram real quick, and it is... Come on. It's not showing. Come on. Yeah, it's not showing, but you might know him. It's a streamer goes by the name of Dr. Mick. He's a really good dude. He's a therapist that not pathologizing, but that he plays whatever games he's playing, he plays it through the game or through the lens of a therapist, and basically walks the audience through, for lack of a better way to put it, he walks you through the human condition as he's playing the games, and how certain people react, and the actual like the scientific backing of, you know, how the behaviors interact with each other, or how the characters' behaviors interact with each other, and how they would in a more common, like, real life scenario if you were in that situation. And it's pretty cool, actually. If I can find let's see. Here, give me just a second to get his link. I should be able to just shout him out, but I'm not sure if it'll pull it up, so give me just a moment here. Yeah, he's also on YouTube, where he puts a bunch of his edited stuff. It's basically the same kind of stuff. Like right now, he's on Grand Theft Auto 4, going through and playing that. He's done Red Dead Redemption. He's done. He used to be a big Destiny 2 player. There we go. Yeah, check him out. He's a really good guy. Super smart. And super honest. Like, you can ask him whatever kind of, you know, therapy questions you want. He'll let you know, if he can answer it, if he can't answer it. Like, if it's, like, either out of his wheelhouse or, how's he put it? Like, he can't be your therapist, legally, but he can give you like the generalized advice that he can give from his knowledge base. Like, he can't act as like your exact therapist on stream unless y'all go through some kind of like legal process to let him. But you can ask him like the basic questions, like, hey, I know a person that's going through this kind of thing, any advice on how they should react to X, Y, or Z and stuff like that. He's actually helped me through quite a bit on getting over some anxiety issues. But I highly recommend giving him a look. Am I stuck? I am stuck. So we will aim the winch. We will pull the winch and pull me out of being stuck. Perfect. Awesome. Still going the right way, correct? I am. Get around this guy and then go to the left. This road is trashed. I guess that storm or hurricane or whatever hit screwed everything up. Ooh, this is not a good spot to be in. Gonna have to put it in low gear to get out. Don't drown. There we go. Stay away from the deep water. Did you already pay this guy for it? Or are you gonna like pay him when you meet up kind of thing? Because if you already paid dude for it and they're not answering and trying to ghost you, then yeah, I'd be crashing out too. But if you have yet to pay, then, you know, yeah, it sucks, but it's better than losing out on the money too. Yeah, that's definitely the smart way to play it. I've seen too many people get scammed over doing shit like that. Like, yeah, I'll pay you and then I'll meet up with you here to get it. And yeah, they send however many hundreds of dollars and then the person just never shows. He just runs off with their money. That's a smart way to do it. Bring someone that knows what they're dealing with, so you know if you're getting ripped off or not. Do we go north or go farther in? Guess we should keep with the coastline and just go north. Well, you're obviously smarter than a lot of people, because you know when you need the help and when to bring somebody else, and at least in the US, that's a hard skill to come across, is knowing when you're out of your element. Oh, wow. I might have to turn around and go the other way, because this one's, the road's gone. Right. Oh yeah, you're getting you know, a 64 gig graphics card or this or this, and like you show up and it's a freaking Etch-a-Sketch. Or it's like the computer that I have. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I hope I'm going the right way though. I may be stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Yeah, I flooded it, so we're gonna have to recover. We'll recover there, it's a lot closer. Oh. So that puddle's a little bit too deep for this truck. Oh, does he go mudding a lot? I used to when I had my truck, but it's kind of hard to go mudding in the little grocery getter I got now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I very easily could, but wifey would kill me. Okay, so we want to come up over here, go through the rocks. That was a lot easier. Hold on. Well, AutoMod held that, saying it was sex-based terms just because you said shitbox. That worries me. Who programmed Autobot to think shitbox was sex-based? Like they got some kinks they need to work out apparently. But that's not what that means, Twitch. The pretty part didn't, at least on my end. That's not what triggered the sensor. How am I? Yeah, I guess I have to go through these rocks, don't I? I don't know, I've seen AutoMod get tripped up on a lot of like simple words that it really shouldn't get triggered on. I mean, main reason I even have it set up is because it's very rare that I have any mods that are like on whenever I'm on, because I stream so rarely. That, you know, it's tough to stay consistent enough for mods to show up to mod. They'll, you know, I got a couple buddies that they will mod whenever they're here, but they don't usually show up every time, you know what I mean? Well, luckily, I don't think AutoMod... Oh, yeah, I allowed it the first time. There it goes.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can...
Give me just a second to rearrange some things on this monitor I got over here. That way I can see. There we go. Now I could see whenever the auto mod triggers on your stuff, or anything really. Because whenever the auto mod hits it, it doesn't show up for the Restream chat in my OBS. So I have to actually have Twitch pulled up to see it. Which, like, I have my my main monitor, and then I have my big monitor over here, and then I have my the gaming screen up here. I mount it on the wall. I beef with auto mode all the time, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, especially whenever I'm in French chats and I'm sitting there talking shit to them on purpose. And only like a third of what I'm saying gets through. Like, how are you gonna let me be funny? And then block all my stuff? Okay, send additional support to the transit point, huh? We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor. They're chomping at the bit. Put the local crane into action. Clear the harbor surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead, check the road for potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point. And then guide our convoy up to it. Okay. So there's the harbor base. Where's the transit point? There's the port. Is that it? No, that's just the city. Oh, it's way up here. Okay. So from the looks of it, we got a little soft patch there. Couple soft patches. The road's completely out here. Here we're gonna have to build a bridge over it. It looks like a mud pit. Sand quarry. I'm sure we're gonna end up messing with that here in a second. So we come from here up. Okay. That seems easy enough. To be fair, pretty much everybody's a better mod than Twitch. Attach load. Raise and lower hook. Now, what do we bring them all the way down? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'll talk some mad shit to my friends. And Twitch is like, hey, you can't do that. That's mean. Like, bro, that's the point. Like, if you can't be mean to your friends, then who can you be mean to? Okay, zoom in a little bit. Drop that bad boy down right there. I mean, fair. But even though you censored it. Like, that's freaking hilarious. Like, even though you went out of your way to censor it and whatnot, Automod's like, nope. Like they even know what words mean. Now, I kind of wish this thing moved a little bit faster. Yeah, that was the word that triggered it. It was like, hey, you can't do that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get it either. I think that just putting those two together like makes it think that it's something else. We're gonna let this bad boy down right here. Why controller? Need to get a new controller here soon. There we go. About to spin it around and get stuck. Close enough. I have an idea. Oh, is that going to knock it onto my truck? Okay, get into the truck and drive over here. A lot quicker. Yeah, we beat the auto mod. And additional support to the transfer point. Okay, how? I cleared out the thing. Now we have another truck over here. But we're not going to be able to make it to the transfer point from here because our road's out. Oh, so they want us to just send it to here first? Oh, just reach the location first. Okay. 5 times in a stream. I've beat that. I've almost been nuked from the actual mods for because they got tired of having to allow all my stuff. They're like, you're gonna have to just stop fighting with the auto mod. But it's so fun. Well, that's the thing. I don't have mine set up on anything extreme. It's literally on the what do you call it? On the first one, on the basic version of it. It's not set up on the, you know, nuke everything sensitivity. So I don't understand why it is hitting you on the words that it is. I'll mess with it after stream and find out. Like I said, it's been a handful of months since I've done anything stream-wise, and it's been even longer since I've streamed on Twitch, so they could have changed their parameters on a lot of that. Okay, the road has been damaged by the storm and impassable for convoys. Nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged sections. So it's in the sand. Okay. Control the tipping angle, open the tipper, close the tipper. I don't know of many people that actually like auto mod. Okay, should we... We'll do it this way. Back up into it. Probably gonna have to move that other truck here in a second, though. I mean, yeah, well, there's a shield mode that I'm actually kind of a fan of. When Twitch was going through the hate raid shit, like it, you hit your shield mode, and it sets the auto mod like all the way up to what do you call it? Hold on. You know, that was probably too much too quick. But yeah, it sets it up so it like puts it on subscriber only mode, puts it on emo only, and then turns your auto mod all the way up and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I think that it logs what was happening when you triggered it. That way you can start banning people that are participating in the hate raids. which I'm glad that that's kind of died down quite a bit. There's no reason for all that kind of shit going on. Go back to get some sand. Am I in the right spot? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, Twitch and Amazon have the ability to protect people, like, relatively well from online harassment and shit like that, but at the same time, it can be taken way too far to the point where, like, you can't even really speak to anybody. Because they think that everything is harassment, and it's like, no, like, this is my neighbor, I know them, I talk worse shit to them in real life, we're cool, you know, that kind of thing. And Twitch just does not care. Hopefully I don't get stuck trying to do this. Why did it come out that fast? Do I have access to the bulldozer? Doesn't look like it. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I'm a much bigger fan of the smaller streamers just for the chat feel, you know? Instead of having to deal with, oh well, I'm one of 20,000 plus people, and you know, the only way I'm gonna get through is like if I pay money or, you know, stuff like that. That kind of kills the whole purpose of Twitch and community, in my opinion. Like 100, 200, 250, somewhere in there, people in chat are about the sweet spot, I think. Because you could put it, like, you could slow it down enough to where you can interact with everybody there, and it'll still be fast enough to where, it'll feel like a party instead, you know what I mean? You'll be able to meet a wide berth of people that way. I'm gonna need another drink here in a second. But that's if you're just live streaming. Doing it on YouTube, however, I mean, live streaming on YouTube's pretty much the same where that's concerned. But you still want more people there just for your ad revenue and your engagement and all that kind of stuff. It makes a much bigger difference on YouTube than it does on Twitch. I don't even have to go all the way in there to refill. Oh yeah. Yeah, you actually get to meet and know your audience. Doing it like a smaller community instead of, you know, having thousands and thousands of people. I kind of wish it did that in real life. Just spawn 6 tons of sand in the air. And probably a good thing it doesn't. That'd be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I really need the scraper next so I can level all this out. Now it gives me the chance to mess with the dozer. Okay, it's in the garage, huh? Yeah, a lot of my friends that like I would consider close friends now, I met online. And most of those I met in a Twitch chat or like back in the day when Mixer was still a thing. But in like streamers chat rooms, that's where I met most of them. Garage. This is where you have your fleet vehicle stored. There's our big boy. Now, where is... Okay, we go down this way. A lot of the times, yeah. I think it's a lot easier to like cultivate your style of person, you know, that you enjoy being around. It's a lot easier to find them streaming or being in a chat, because the people that you're not a fan of, you could just be like, all right, well, I don't like you, I'm not going to interact with you anymore, and, you know, kick them out of your community. Versus in real life, or like out in the real world or whatever, once you meet that person, if they think that they want to stick around you, it's a lot easier for them to, you know, not take the hint and basically harass you and try to force themselves into your life anyway, even if you don't want them there. Versus in a chat room, you could just be like, all right, well, you're done, block. And, you know, you don't have to worry about dealing with that person anymore. So it's a lot easier to, you know, find your people that way. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It kind of ties into what I was just saying. It's... how to put it? In real life, it's a lot harder to mask the awkwardness, I guess you could say. And unless the people you're interacting with already have an idea of, you know, what's going on and how to interact with our kind of people, then they look at you or take it incorrectly. and it causes more drama and issues than it fixes, versus, you know, communicating like we are just through text one way pretty much. It's a lot easier to get to the true point of what you're saying, instead of having to go and deal with the all the social cues of everything, you know. I'm doing a poor job of explaining it, but I'm pretty sure that you understand what I'm meaning. Okay, we need to do all of that. Greater control, change mode. Asphalt destruction, sand flattening. That's what we need. It might help with the overthinking, but sadly it doesn't fix it, you know? Makes it easier to deal with. It brings it down from a 10 to like a 6 a lot of times, which is a lot easier to handle. Yay, I did the thing. Alright, cool. Now that that's flat. I'm not 100% sure what that is. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, I've never been officially diagnosed, but that's just because I have an aversion to most medical professionals when it comes to, what do you call it? Therapists and stuff. Because a lot of times they misunderstand or try to pigeonhole you and label you into one set of things just because it's the newest thing that they learned about in the DSM. So they're like, oh, well, this is you. You know, and it's like, no, it's a lot more complex and complicated than that. But they don't seem to understand that it's more than that, you know. Oh, okay. Hi, child. Stay over there. It's the road building game. Yeah, I just looked it up, and that's interesting. I've never heard of it. I don't understand how they would confuse something like that, or confuse autism for being that, you know, unless, well, I mean, it's just the cursory Google search, so there's obviously a lot more that goes into it than what they're saying. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, like, it's got to be quite a bit more complicated than what the Google AI says it is. Okay, so now we're gonna have to do that again up here, right? Oh no, we just did it right there, so we're gonna have to do it right here. Nope, wrong button. Enter. I'm just gonna reverse all the way up to it. That's just rocks. I thought it was like a washout or something. Stop it. Yeah, I imagine it's got a whole host of different things that you're not gonna find just browsing Google. That's why Google's not a doctor. Yeah, I have a little bit of a, not necessarily a stutter, but a stammer. Obviously, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can hear it. Been trying to, you know, get my words together before I speak just to make it through a sentence is kind of tough sometimes. Because I'm always trying, like, overthinking to make sure I use the right words to get the point across. I mean, part of it is, you know, autistic traits, other parts like the CPTSD stuff. And they tried to label it as bipolar back in the day, but that's not exactly what it was. I mean, I'm sure some of the symptoms overlap, but that's not what it was, you know what I mean? Bring this bad boy around. Hopefully we don't go in the water. Okay. Read that in just a second. I don't want to drive off into the water. Yeah, I completely understand how that goes. Like, you don't necessarily want to have it, or deal with it, or, you know, whatever, but it makes it easier to have that label so you could get, you know, the help and the accommodations that you need, and to get some types of people to even take you seriously to begin with. Like, because they need that label to attach it to in order to, you know, have some kind of vague idea of what they're dealing with. Instead of, you know, just taking you at your word and taking everything, like, as you say it is, they'd, like, rather deal with the label instead. Which, pretty shitty, but, I mean, I kinda get it. Like, it's easier for some people to comprehend a label than it is a person. But when they do that, it makes trying to get, like you said, a job or go to college or, you know, potentially get on like a disability plan to where, you know, they help you with money or anything like that. It makes doing those processes a lot tougher. You're good. You're completely fine. I know how it goes. Okay, send additional support to the transit. So we're there. Now we need to set up the... Yeah, set up a route. Okay, what I was thinking. Which starts from where, though? Here? Does start from here, okay. So we'll go to here. Oh, that's gonna be close. So let's delete that one. Pull it a little wider. There we go. Hopefully they make it around that turn. Find out in a minute. I'm gonna complete the rest of this though. Then I'll have to move those guys. Oh, I still got a good ways to go. I thought I was already there. But at least the rest of this is relatively smooth. Yeah, it's a lot easier for people in the field to, you know, get a grasp of what's going on when you have that diagnosis and that label that's already attached to it, instead of having to, you know, basically start from scratch. Which it sucks for people like us that, you know, have to live it and deal with it. But unfortunately, that's the world we live in. Make it? Okay, cool. Now we move this dude. Okay. So those are out of the way. Now we see... Oh, they can make that turn. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. And now we watch. Yeah, I had a similar issue whenever I tried to go to college. Sitting down in like on campus and all that kind of stuff is extremely difficult for me. Trying to deal with the social side of the education and the knowledge acquisition side of it. So yeah, gotta. That's what I thought. Can I move this? Can. That means I have to move it to down here. No, I might have to move these crates out of the way. And have the guys come down a little bit farther. Have them come down here. Maybe. All to make it through this corner. Are you gonna make it? Make that turn. Ooh, just barely, okay. But he made it, that's all that counts. Oh, he's got a little Jeep van thing. Oh, I forgot to go grab a drink. So while he's over here doing the whole driving thing, I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Have returned. What did I miss? What did I miss? Almost like we call them like community college or a technical school over here. Like where you would go to a college to like learn plumbing or electrical work or, you know, things like that instead of going to university to learn more of the abstract stuff. You go to where it's a hands-on course kind of thing. There's construction schools to go along with the game I'm playing, where you go to learn how to operate the heavy machinery, like get your forklift license, things like that. And you can go to those or a university. I was going to a community college, which is basically like a tech school kind of thing, and it was going to be for cybersecurity, for private investigator stuff, but it didn't really pan out, and then the community college that I was going to kind of went out of business because it was a for-profit business type college, and yeah, it was a clusterfuck, to be honest. They were doing some shady stuff behind the scenes and screwing a bunch of students out of money, and yeah, didn't do due diligence research on figuring out to go to them before I did. So luckily I got out of there when I did, or else I would have been screwed out of a lot of tuition. You know, I got out of there before the grant loan thing that I got from the government, the FAFSA bill, before it took effect. So I didn't lose any money, and you know, they didn't get any extra money from me. So I got out of there just in time, basically. But a lot of people got screwed out of that deal. And I have wafers. And they're yummy, they're lemon flavored. Oh yeah, it sucked for a lot of students. But they had all sorts of classes where you can go for, they had a whole cosmetology side to where you go for hair and makeup, stuff like that. And if you wanted to be a barber or work in a salon or something, you went on one side of the campus. And then they had a computer set up for cybersecurity, coding, and the private investigator stuff, and there was a couple other ones, but it was more the digital side of stuff that in front of a computer. They had that on the other side of the campus. But yeah, these are little wafers, cookies kind of, and they're super good. Now let us see. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I think, oh no, I think they're in Europe too. I'm not 100% sure. Here, now let me do this thing real quick. Yeah, they're kind of processed, but it's still. There you go. It's like a cookie thing, and then it's got layers where it's like cookie, cream, kind of thing. They're little super thin wafers, like it's finger width, so it's not super thick or nothing. They're really good. I love them. Yeah, they're really, really good with ice cream. Yeah, we put them in ice cream here too, but I just got to pack in the kitchen. Like, they're good for a little snack when you need like a sugar boost or something. What are my objectives? Got some side ones. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. From where? From the transfer point? From here, I guess. Oh no. Your whole stomach just hates you, huh? I mean, I'm lactose intolerant too. Most people are. Luckily, I don't have the celiac disease thing, because that would suck. I love me some bread. Okay. We go from here down to here. Need to build a bridge to cross the river. Oh, okay. I get what we need to do now. And the concrete's probably on the other side of it, huh? Okay, so open that, build the bridges tab over here. Oh, wow. That is a pretty interesting combination, though. I wonder if they're on, like, the same gene cluster that causes it. That would be a cool thing to find out. Different types of bridges. Resource the bridge requires, maximum angle of the bridge, maximum length of the bridge. Okay. Do I have to build it, or does it build itself? Oh, I have to build it. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I do it from this screen? Okay. The points. Did I do it right? Build the bridge requires to deliver the resources to the spot, and then it builds it. Okay. Can I get a better angle of that though? Because I think, yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to delete that, and we're going to start again because that bridge was going into the water. That bridge looks better. Okay. Oh, wow. So you're just a little mutant then. And your ship mutated on its own. Pretty cool, actually. Okay, so now we need... what? The concrete. I already got them right here, though. Oh, I need the crane, that's why. So what we will do, we're going to park this bad boy right over here out of the way. And then come down here to our garage and get our crane. Which is that? It is. Oh, you're good. Yap away. Ah, for real though. Or why can't we have invented fast travel in real life yet? Come on, scientists, get to it. Ooh, almost hit that wall. Gotta learn some stutter about me. That's kind of funny considering I have a stammer. Not quite a stutter, but kind of close. The autocorrect knew what you were trying to say. Blame it on autocorrect. And I would. Okay, so got the concrete slabs here already. Now we toggle our anchors and then pull this big guy out. Am I gonna be able to reach it? I am. Barely, but I am. Just attach the load from there and just drag it with the rope, I guess. My favorite movie, huh? I don't know, that's a tough one. It depends on at what point in my life. Like, I'm a really big fan of like The Princess Bride, which is a good one. There's Basketball Diaries is a good one. I like Tenet, that was a fun watch. Really big into comic books and like Marvel stuff. Yeah, like I'm, as far as, how to put it, as far as that type of content goes, I'm an open book as far as liking pretty much anything. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, I like it if it's good, but it doesn't have to be mainstream. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see Doomsday. Like that's gonna be fun. I'm really curious as to how they're gonna do that. I've seen most of the teasers so far. I saw the X-Men one, the Thor one, and the Captain America one. And one of the first movies that I saw in theaters with my stepdad was the original X-Men movie with Hugh Jackman. When they first started those way back when. And so to see a new Cyclops come to, what do you call it? Like come to the screen, it is super exciting. Like we'll target that one. There we go. How are we? I have to attach it. Oh, try again. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I really want to go to theaters and see Markiplier's movie, Iron Lung. It looks like it's going to be so awesome. Like, I'm super happy for him that it's taken off as big as it is. That's so cool. To see somebody, like an independent person, you know, put that much effort and passion into something and see it hit as big as it has been is just awesome to see. Like it couldn't have happened to a better guy. Oh, we want that top one. There we go. I know he's wanting it in as many theaters as he can get. I'm not sure if he's ever going to bring it to streaming, though. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. I just don't know where he would shop it out to, whether it be Netflix or like a Hulu or something like that. But I'm sure give it time, somebody's gonna have a pirated copy somewhere. So like we'll be able to see it even out of theaters. Drag it. But I'd really like to be able to see it in theaters just because I think that would be fun. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's where I would shop it out to be honest. Being a big YouTuber like he is, like the whole thing would come full circle for him. You know, starting out on YouTube, making a big ass movie, and then turning around and selling it to YouTube, or you know, at least streaming it on YouTube. That'd be pretty cool. how many more? One more? We'll grab this. Ta-da! I built a bridge. Look at me. Oh, it's midnight for you now? Oh, that's right. You were saying it was like 3 o'clock earlier. Or 10 o'clock, I mean. Yay, tomorrow. I'll get there in a couple hours. It is 5 p.m. for me. I guess I'll move this guy out of the way. Let him get past so I don't run him off the road. Put my parking brake on and figure out where the heck I gotta go. Aha, it's like right across the bridge. I mean, we're right here with the crane, so might as well. Probably gonna need to use it over there anyway. Oof, don't hit the thing. I'm gonna run off into the ocean here, or the river. I'm gonna break the bridge that I just built.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Yay! What is that? Is that a fuel truck? Or a fuel tank? It looks cool. I haven't even been paying attention to what her name is. I'll check next time she decides to talk. Till then. Okay, there's our little tank truck thing. Oh, Kelly. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Dumb moment for me. Okay, set a base up on the other side of the river. So, we already got most of the stuff over here, right? Build service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some service token. Okay. You can earn service tokens using or completing site objectives. Purchase them at construction depots. Explore your site objectives to earn additional service tokens. Gotcha. Yeah, almost a cool name. Just one letter off. Recall vehicles, set up a winch point, okay. In mobile operations, you can recall vehicles to it if you have enough service tokens. Well, I should have enough service tokens. I have a feeling they want us to, well, that's a sand quarry, but I have a feeling they want us to set up a base here. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go for that with our new little guy. And then recall all the vehicles to there. Yeah. Most of the most of the other cameras around town look just like that. Let me see if I can... Alright, we're paused. I could blow this up a little bit. We got that one. Well, let's start from the top. We've got out right at the interstate. It is another one where it's covered. Then another exit off the interstate, same way. I mean, at least the road's relatively clear. This one is like right up the road from me, and it's just the whole camera's covered in it. Like it got hit with sleet or something. You can't even see anything. Same with the other side. Nope, it cleared off. You can kind of see a little bit of one right here on the side. Then this is the other side of town. Almost a pretty sunset. Hey, that's the one that we've been watching all day today. This is downtown, or almost downtown. Downtown's like right up above this hill area and off to the right. We have a big river that runs through town right here to the right. So this is road right here is called Riverside Drive for, well, obvious reasons. Yeah, that's one of the oldest McDonald's we got in town, actually. Like, this intersection is one of the oldest ones in Clarksville. Like a couple 100 years old, damn near. At least 100, I know. And this is the other side of town, which, like, you can't even see anything for that one. Same deal with this one. This is like halfway out to the interstate, which they need to get that plow to work. This is a new road, actually. It only empties out to the right back here into this neighborhood. Like, they haven't connected it to the other end of the road. It's still new construction. Then this one, you barely see anything. Almost looks like the ice is on fire. That's cool. Then we got the tiny town Peacher's Mill, which it's like halfway up the tiny town road area. Like, I live not too far away off in the distance back here. That intersection looks ugly. And that's all the ones that they have up. There's two other cameras that are out. One they had to shut down because they didn't, like, they just built a roundabout, and it was our town's first real roundabout, and people were like losing their mind over it and just sitting there doing laps over and over and over. One dude got up to something like 200 laps just going in a circle. And we had traffic cam that was facing it, and apparently it got too popular for the city, and they didn't want the roundabout to get too famous, I guess, because it kept inviting more and more people to go out there and do stupid stuff. So they shut down the traffic cam until the hype around it died down. Which is kind of funny. If you go on my YouTube, you can scroll back a little ways in my live stream tab, and there for like 2 or 3 days straight, I had a stream going of exactly that. I didn't do anything for the stream. All I did was have the traffic cam up for people to watch it and all that. And yeah, then it was right after that the city caught wind that people were doing that, They're like, hey, we're shutting this camera down until everybody learns to behave themselves. And yeah, they haven't turned it back on yet, so it's funny. I love it. I can't wait till they turn it back on, because the first thing I'm gonna do is do another stream where it's just we're sitting here chit-chatting and watching people do circles. Okay, so yeah, we'll do what I was going to say with this new vehicle. Drive it up here. There's a handful, but at least in my city, like I said, that was the first major one. We have a couple little ones in, you know, some like tucked away in some neighborhoods and stuff, but they weren't really as popular. But this one that I'm talking about, it's like right in front of a school, and like it was this whole big construction project that took a couple months, so everybody knew about it. And like I said, they had the camera set up, so once people realized there was a traffic cam there, and it was like right off the highway in front of a school, so everybody and their brother was trying to check it out. Our town is full of some of the most unserious people on the planet. Like, we named the roundabout. It was Rhonda the Roundabout. And we also named a guardrail on the other side of town. And the guardrail was a local celebrity, because it seemed like at least once a month or once every couple months it was getting hit by a big rig or a car and getting like torn up and bent up, so they kept replacing it. But we named him Gary the Guardrail. And during a road widening project that they were doing at that intersection, they took the guardrail down. There was a petition in town to keep it, and so they saved a chunk of the guardrail and put it in the backyard of a bar that is like right around that corner. And now it's basically a memorial to Gary the Guardrail, where a piece of him will always just be there so people can go sign it and take pictures with it and shit. Like, we are some of the dumbest people on the planet. I love it. Like, we are completely unserious here. Okay, you have unlocked a new base. Bases are interconnected. I do that. Deliver resources, store a vehicle in one garage, and a recovery point. Okay.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial part of the region. So it's
oh no, I've lived here my whole life. Again. So for me, it's just, you know, normal everyday thing. But I get why a lot of people like it. It's one of the most retired 2 towns in our state. But a lot of the reason for that is because, like I was saying earlier, we're part of a military base. And like, it's the 7th biggest military base in the US that I know of, possibly on the planet. I'm not sure about that second part. But so we get a lot of people coming in and out of here. And then go ahead and recall all my vehicles. Oh, that's how that works. But what was I gonna say? So yeah, when they get out of the military and retire, a lot of them, you know, they like this area so much that they decide to just retire and get a house here. So we have a few people here. We're not really a big city. We're just like we're a cross between a city and a town, you know? We got right around 280,000, just about 300,000 people here, and that are actually living here, and then close to 350,000 when the base is full. Like, if they're not deployed or anything like that. So, plenty of people for some unserious things. Establish a supply route to Ambala. Where's Ambala? Okay, it's right there. Next objective, build asphalt roads. I'm gonna need a dump truck, a dozer, an asphalt paver, and a roller. Let's get the dump truck there first, which is down here. Down here. Don't tell my wife that. She's gonna want to move there. I don't know, if we had the money, yeah, I could see us moving to, like, one of the Nordic countries. Except for the fact that I'm not a huge fan of the cold. I mean, I can get used to it just for all of the other perks and benefits that they offer. But she really wants to go to, like, Scotland and you know, stay there and stay in some of the castles and shit there, which I can't really blame her. But just like the rolling fields and anywhere with big mountains and huge green pastures, like, she's all about it. And yeah, I can't knock it. But I don't know, we put roots here. So yeah, we're just kind of, we're gonna tough it out here. We'd have to win the lottery to move anywhere else at this point. Okay, so pour sand, flatten it with the dozer, pave it with the asphalt, and then roll it. Okay. Yeah, I know Scotland's not a Nordic country. I'm just talking about that, the land style, I guess you could say, the environment. She's a fan of Scotland in general. But the Nordic countries like Norway, Finland, what do you call it? Scandinavia, and the rest of them. Can't remember off the top of my head all of them, but going there, the benefits for their citizens are a lot more than America offers. You know, and it's a lot easier to, you know, survive and be a part of a community there, in my opinion, than it is here. And it's getting more so with the political climate, unfortunately. But I mean, it is what it is. You gotta survive wherever you're at. Okay, so first, sand. Oh, Denmark counts? I wasn't aware Denmark counted as a Nordic country. My memory's shit half the time, so we could blame that. Are you messing with me, YouTube? No? Okay. Maybe. For some reason, my Restream chat just kinda ate itself. Oh no, now it's... Okay. I guess we're just gonna run with it as it is. Oh no, I'd like to go to Amsterdam for like semi-obvious reasons. But I couldn't see me living there. You know, that's very much one of the places where, like, great spot to visit, you know. But like living there is gonna be a bit tough. Where's the nearest sand thing? Are we still in one? Oh, we are. Cool. Why? Alright, give me just a moment here, because my OBS is telling me one thing, and then Twitch and YouTube are telling me two different things, so... Okay. Oh, okay. That wasn't too far off. I know they're all in, like, the same general area. I mean... You figure you're talking to an American, so like our country is entirely too big for its own good. It's hard for me to gauge geography a lot of the times as far as like how big and how close and clustered a bunch of European or European adjacent countries are. It's like hell, I saw a thing earlier, a couple days ago actually, that was showing an overlay of how big Italy is compared to different states in the US, and like Italy and Florida are about the same size. So one of our states is like a whole country size-wise, but yeah, so figuring out the geography on what's a Nordic country versus not is kind of tough. And now it's working again. I don't get it. See, I didn't drop any frames. Nothing said that it broke, but all of a sudden my chat and my OBS just shit the bed. But now it's back up. I don't know. I blame Amazon. It's your fault, Jeff Bezos. And maybe from here? Oh, we're gonna have to make multiple passes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave this big boy right over here for a second and go grab our bulldozer. Just to make sure that we can level it out properly. Yeah, I get you. Hell, I live here and I have trouble with half of them. Granted, our schools don't really teach you much other than how to dodge projectiles. Luckily, I got out of school before all of that kind of shit started really hitting the fan. Oh wow. Okay. If you ask me to like play some just sheerly off of memory, yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time. But, you know, with a couple hints here and there, I can get most of them. Oh no, I'm not like, what's his name, Rainbolt, that GeoGuessr dude that you can see 3 blades of grass somewhere off in the distance of a picture and tell you your address. Like, bro. Like, the FBI needs to talk to you. Because if you can find people's address off of a blade of grass in a cloud on a Tuesday, then they can use your help finding other people, I'm sure. Is this gonna count? Push, push, push. Okay. Eh, not much. It's been so long since I played that. I can't even remember my scores. I know it was nothing compared to him. Might do that one of these days on stream. I boot it up. We will go from here. That gonna be enough? No. Just barely not. Let's see. You know what? Let me finish this little bit first. And then we'll jump over and see... we'll see what we can do for some GeoGuessr. That was not the right button, but... Okay, just dump it in the middle of the road then, damn. This is how people get fired, my guy. Okay, is there a save? It doesn't look like it, so it probably auto-saves. If not, we're not too deep into it. So yeah, we'll just actually leave that pause like that for now. Oh. Now give me a second to pull it up. We'll do it on this one. Excuse me. Burped. That for now. It's going to be the free version though, because I haven't paid into it. Oh, well, they don't have a free version anymore, apparently. Huh. Yeah, even the basic one takes $4.99 a month or $2.99 a month if you do it by the year. Which is kind of bogus. It used to be free. The Terra? I've never even heard of that one. Let me see. Nope. That's the right one. Okay. Let us see here. Where should we go? Let's just do European countries, I guess. You got 69% nice on Europe, and then 38 on the States, okay? Austria. I'm already lost.
Austria.
No. No. Maybe? I was way off. That's Slovakia. Okay. This is Germany, isn't it? Or that's Germany. That's Poland. Okay. EU.
Netherlands.
There's that. Netherlands is down here somewhere, isn't it? Hall's names. I was way off.
Andorra.
I knew it was near the water. Andorra. Oh, this little one, isn't it? No. And is that little one? I know it's like a tiny one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was halfway right.
Albania.
Albania. Where do we think Albania is? It's over in the western side or eastern side, isn't it? Isn't that like what, Ukraine or something? Moldova. Romania. I don't know. Is there a hint that I can grab? Oh, I wasn't too far off. I was just kind of guessing on the last couple ones.
Malta.
Malta. I have no idea. I don't even know where to begin. I'm going to assume down here? No. Let's try the opposite side. That's Russia? I didn't know that Russia had access to there. Okay. No. No, maybe. Oh, well, it's an island. Who would have known other than everybody that lives there? Oh, Vatican? I think it's one of the small ones, I know. Is it in Italy or is it up here? It's either right here or there. We'll try this. That's Liechtenstein.
Switzerland.
That's Vatican. Okay. Switzerland, huh? That's one of these big boys, isn't it? That's... No? No, it's the little guy. I was way off. Okay,
Portugal.
so... yeah. Portugal, huh?
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. Good question. I'm going to think... There. Nope, Lithuania. I got Lithuanian blood, apparently. I don't know what percentage, but it's what my mom said. Moldova. Latvia. Okay,
Sweden.
so we're crushing it now. Sweden. I just saw it. It was that one, right? Or was that Norway?
Italy.
That's Sweden. Italy? I don't know. Where's Italy, guys? Is it the one that looks like a boot? No, it can't be this one.
United Kingdom.
United Kingdom. That's this big one, right? Is it... I'm trying to think of, is there going to be a difference between the United Kingdom and England? Or do they just have it all as one? Because their politics and map drawing is confusing as fuck. Okay. Moldova. That was this one, wasn't it?
Romania.
Romania. No, maybe. Oh, that's Belarus. Oh, wow. Way off.
Spain.
Spain. I don't know where Spain is. You're doing better than I am. Russia.
Ireland.
Ireland? Seems like a trick, because we're Scotland. Or is that little piece right there supposed to be Scotland?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Oh, that was the one that had a bunch of words that I didn't recognize. No.
Ukraine.
There we go. Ukraine.
Hungary.
I'm kind of hungry. Is it that? No, it's not. That one. No.
Belgium.
Ooh, got it on a guess. Belgium. I just clicked that too.
Serbia.
Serbia is up here, right? No, that's... Wow. I'm destroying it.
Estonia.
Estonia. Didn't I just click on that?
Slovenia.
Yeah. Slovenia is... that's down into... What do you call it? Africa, India. So... There? No. Kosovo. Alright then.
Czech Republic.
I just clicked on this a minute ago. I wasn't too far off on that last one.
Lithuania.
Lithuania. Monaco. That's this little one, isn't it?
France.
It was. I was right. Now as far as flags go, yeah, good luck. France. That's this one up here, right? Or over here? Latvia. Luxembourg. That's the little one, right? No, that's Liechtenstein. Oh, I didn't even notice. It's itty bitty down
Denmark.
there. Denmark. Alright, don't look.
Montenegro.
Ah, I got it. It's tiny. Hey, at least I got it on more than just a random guess. I knew it was up in this area somewhere. Montenegro, I have no clue. I'm completely guessing on this one. Down here?
Cyprus.
Ah, that was a lucky guess. Cyprus? No. No. Oh. How? It doesn't even let you click over here. Alright, give me just a moment here. Okay.
Croatia.
I had to reset my Twitch feed. Croatia, huh? No. Alright, now I'm at the point where I'm just halfway guessing on a lot of these. Liechtenstein. That was over here, wasn't it? No, I keep clicking on it like I haven't clicked on it before.
North Macedonia.
North Macedonia. Wasn't... Oh, goodness. No. No, no. No. No, that was Kosovo. That's Germany. Is it this little guy? I am butchering it. I'm showing that top tier US
San
education
Marino.
right there. San Marino. You got me. I have no clue. It's Greece. Oh. Why? Oh, we gotta pause for just a second because I have a friend. Child, what's their names? I know it's Petunia. Hazel. Hazel is the other one. This one is Hazel. And then Petunia is, yeah, a little scatterbrained rat, basically. Let's go ahead and scoot back to here. Gonna change? They know. Give me a second for, there it goes. Everything kind of got hung up and froze for a second, but yeah, this one's Hazel. They're both females. And the cool thing or weird thing about ferrets is you're better off getting them pair bonded, because if you don't, they don't fall. They can basically die of depression, which is sad and weird, but it happens. Now, do we know where San Marino is? Oh, the itty bitty little dot.
Greece.
Greece, I know where that's at.
Kosovo.
Kosovo was this one, right? No.
Finland.
That one. Finland. No.
Norway.
That one's
Germany.
Norway.
Slovakia.
I'm starting to get them.
Belarus.
Eat it. Why are you trying to eat
Poland.
my neck?
Iceland.
Get it. I got a 42% in 12 minutes. So I did horrible. A lot worse than I thought I was going to do. Nope, nope, nope. No, you don't. Okay. There you go. All right. Let's do the US. All right, child. We're going to do the pin. US. Why are you not? Do all of them. Okay. There we go. 50 states. It's a lot worse than I thought it was going to be honest.
Kansas.
All right, Kansas, square boy right here in the middle.
Nebraska.
Nebraska, that's Wisconsin, Dakotas, Idaho.
Florida.
Nebraska. Florida, the one that, our version of Italy, but way worse. Italy on meth.
Virginia.
Virginia that's West Virginia. Nope, that's West Virginia. That's regular Virginia.
South Dakota. West Virginia. Rhode Island.
Now, dealing with all these little ones in the New England area, is kinda tough. I think it's that one. No, that's Delaware. And that's New Jersey, Massachusetts. That one.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
New York.
That
Indiana.
one? Yeah. Indiana is right here. No.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Arkansas. Vermont.
Vermont that's Maine. One of these is New Hampshire, and the other's Vermont. That's New Hampshire.
North
That's
Carolina. Arizona.
Vermont. Arizona. Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
No, that's Minnesota. Then, yeah, that one.
Massachusetts. Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Delaware.
Think? No. No. Oh, it was hiding from me.
Illinois.
Like I said, the little New England ones up here are clusterfuck for me.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
North Dakota.
North Dakota.
New Mexico.
That's there.
Maine. Idaho.
No.
Wyoming.
Click too early. Wyoming is one of the square ones. One of these three. That's Colorado. So
Georgia.
there we go. Georgia. Nope.
Louisiana.
That's Alabama.
Pennsylvania. Maryland.
That's that little guy or that little guy? That little guy.
Ohio.
That's Ohio.
California.
California, the big one.
Alabama. Minnesota.
Was it that one?
Connecticut.
It was. Okay, Connecticut.
Montana. Oregon.
That's where part of my
Nevada.
family's from, is Oregon. Right there on the coast. Nevada.
Michigan. South Carolina. Utah. Texas. Colorado. Washington.
Washington
Missouri.
State, not DC. Missouri is there.
Mississippi. Iowa. Alaska.
Used to live in Iowa for a
Tennessee.
handful of months. And this is my state right here. Figures it was the last one. They did that on purpose. 85%. It was the little states that messed me up. And then clicking too fast on one. Not horrible. I definitely have done worse. I kind of wish GeoGuessr wasn't pay to play now. See, coming over to GeoGuessr, the way it's set up, you gotta pay to even attempt to play it anymore. Or at least when you're signed in. Maybe if we sign out. Nope, it still wants you to sign in. That kind of sucks. I mean, I get it. They've had a good thing going, so why, let all that money just sit on the table, but still. What is the one that we were just playing? It's pretty much the same thing, but not the street view. There we go. 66% on EU flags. I'm not even going to try the flags. I suck at those. What time do we got? We have 4.5 hours in. So that means that it's like close to 1 o'clock your time. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually call it here. That way I can go get some dinner going and let you try to get some sleep. because I'm sure you're pretty tired by now. And I could also figure out some other back-end stuff. I mean, I like it. I didn't realize it was a thing. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and, you know, favorite it and play it more later. Because I got plenty of different geography games. We talked about GeoGuessr, and I was kind of hoping for like the street view, you know, find out which country you're in by a blade of grass kind of BS, but oh well. I might pay for this subscription at some point, just not right now. Okay, so we got that. We got that. We got that. All right, everybody. Appreciate you swinging by, saying hi. We'll do this. Come down here and hide behind the microphone. Okay. Now that we are done with that, tomorrow. I don't know what we are going to play, but I know we are going to play. I don't know exactly when, probably close to about the same time, like right around noon my time, which is Central Time in the US. So keep a lookout, and I will be on at some point. So there's a daily free on GeoGuessr. Well, for whatever reason, it wasn't letting me pull it up. Like, unless I'm just missing it. I could just not be seeing it at all, so... I don't know. I'll look into it. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. Like I said, go get some food. I recommend you all do the same. Hydrate yourself, stay safe, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and I will catch you on the next one. Later.